Yokoso, what's up? Genshin time. Huh? Survey? Well... Hmm... Don't... Don't... Technically... Extraction shooter. Yeah, I don't play that. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Story. Where is it? Immersion. In the past 3 months. Done. Quit Uma Musume, never download, never download. Quit will archive, never download, never download, never download. Star Rail, never download. Quit FGO, never download. Well, I did play it a little bit. AFK Journey, Zenless. Final Fantasy. I play Final Fantasy Tactic, if that counts. Depends. If I have to spend 1,000 hours to finish the game, no. Good review, slightly important, very important, somewhat, very important. Developer, slightly, because some people just have very bad reputation. Character, story, and familiar with, not important at all. Can't play multiplayer, not important. Graphics quality, I mean, they are good games, but not as good. Games popularity, not at all. In-game benefit, yes. I guess they want to ask gacha. Nah, I don't have friends. Yes. Somewhat. Slightly, not that important. 2.1. 9/11. Or 11 September. I heard it on YouTube and Reddit. Oh yeah, App Store as well. Oh, it's one. I think it's App Store. Oh, community forum. In the beginning, stories. In the beginning. Combat action element were... I don't care about open world, to be honest. Should be fine. I'm enjoying the aspect of, okay, world quest. It's all story. That's fine. Overall gaming experience, kinda. Based on my account, somewhat. Aesthetic, neutral. So far, I like it. Open world. Kind of neutral. Neutral with melee astra. Social gameplay. Don't care that much. World combat. That's fine. Difficult combat. Neutral. Storyline. Fine. Is it like all content or every patch content? Come on, game. Content released from version 7.0 up to the present. Characters slightly. Huh? Why they... Well... They're asking you, like, have you experienced it? Brother, it's the first day. Why you sent... Whatever. Not yet. I would say yes, just from prediction. Puzzles, cool. Combat testing. Ooh, management. Sport is chaotic. Board is fine. Many more stories. Happy belated birthday, Mika? Yeah, it's yesterday. Hey, shout out Mika. Thank you. Let's check the blade. This is the sword. Crit rate, base attack. After using skill. Distant travel. That's Clorence's weapon. Crit rate, base attack. This is basically wit Sith. Yeah. Attack EM. Maybe good for Nefer. Crit rate, base attack. Same elemental, get EM, different elemental from equipper, attack. That's fine. ER, this is basically sacrificial polearm, not sacrificial, Favonius polearm. Or sacrificial polearm. Hydro related elemental reaction, cryo or hydro. Attack and 6 flat energy. Sick. Let's check patch note. Wait. We got Odette today. Fluents in FS second half, new region, new world quest, new weapon, new free weapon, new 5-star weapon, new 4-star weapon, gacha, battle pass. I don't remember what gacha say. Furnace is the new support Stella reaction set. This is the swirl set. Main stories, new system, journal, new reaction, version, event. Double drop rate. Let's go. 2 war boss, then a bunch of new stuff. A lot of world quests, yep. Shindite, exclusive bundle. Cool. But winter without mercy, we'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe tonight, we'll see. God Forsaken Frostland. Gunfire in Silent Land in our conquest to freely explore.
All geared up.
We'll claim later. Then mindless, soulless beasts that wander within the valley, abandoned before the grand ritual could ever reach completion. Ha! Incomplete. Engineer beast. God damn, it's kind of dark. The lore behind it. Let's... Okay, I trigger battle pass. I need to cook, right? We'll cook later, it's fine. Battle pass. Like always. Sucrose. Sucrose is cool. Normal is whatever. AoE cooldown 15. Energy cost 80, cooldown 20. Duration 60. Her... Oh, Sucrose also has Hydro first. Am I tripping or is it always like that? Her main value comes from the passive. Trigger swirl, increase EM by 500. Sorry, by 50. Just trigger swirl or Stella swirl. Whenever skill or burst hits opponent, increase EM based on 20% of her EM. So if she has 1,000, you get 20% of that. Plus flat EM here, which is crazy. This is damage increase, yeah. Extra charge for the skill. Duration for burst. Now it's 8 seconds if you have C2. Skill first. So this is cooldown for the skill. If you normal attack or charge attack. Good for driver sucrose. Burst and elemental damage bonus for the absorb element based on her burst. Yeah, sucrose is cool.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Is that the new VA now, right? Oh. Straight to Alyosha. All I know is he can heal. And he can deal damage. Apply marking. So you apply marking and then have Alyosha or the dog to hit. Then party member will have attack increase. On field party member. Aha! AoE, nice. Summon the dog and attack nearby opponent. Hunting ground. Okay, so the healing comes from the passive, right? He looks simple enough. I kinda like it. Frost Breath. I did not read the artifact. It's a dog. Or Okami. Whatever, normal type, doesn't matter. Follow is a hunter, is insane. Or is hunter mark? What is hunter mark? Marking that he can apply when applied to opponent. So apply marking. If you do it again, you remove the mark and increase, or you upgrade the mark and increase attack of your party member. Nice. It's just summon the dog. AoE. Taunt nearby opponent. And then, so basically it's like Jean. But Jean she's the center of the AoE. I say Jean because Jean also, if opponents enter the field, deal damage. Okay, just hunter mark priority. So cooldown is 15, mark duration is 15, attack bonus is 19%. I guess it's 20% at max, maybe 20, 25, 23%. Precision duration. Precision duration is the attack buff. So you apply marking. If you hit opponent, you deal damage. The marking will be upgraded to the precision, and then the precision will allow you to get attack bonus. So marking is not enough, you need to attack and deal damage. So it's technically full uptime if your entire team's rotation is less than 14 seconds. Energy cost 70, cooldown 18, duration 14. That's good enough. When the dog attack, restore HP to nearby active character 120% of Alyosha attack. Okay. Damage dealt with skill and burst for every 1% of its ER, up to 70%. So 200 ER, which you kind of want to. I think he has 4 particles. We can do it. We can check. He will enter stellar conduct when inside a field. Inside the polestar field generated by characters that can enable stellar reaction. So what is that state? Increase reaction damage by 20%. 15 flat energy when parietal trigger electrolyte reaction. So you get flat refund per rotation. Burst duration extended by 6 seconds. So it's now 20 second duration. Apply hunter mark. That's good. Skill. I believe that is splash healing. Or prioritize healing. Lowest HP percentage. Burst. The activated marking effect can now stack max 2. So rather than have, okay, so you can get extra 100 EM. That's why CC's audio shot is a good buffer. Got it.
Stay clear. Think you can bully me? How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Probably should read. Yeah, it's just skill burst. And then place your stuff. Father. When Arlequin has Bond of Life greater than 30% of her max HP, she will enter 30% of her max HP on the bar of the Bond of Life. It's around 15% because Bond of Life bar is double your HP. So if a sentence say, if the sentence mention 100% of max HP Bond of Life, that means your bar is halfway through your HP. Your Bond of Life is 200%. That's the multiplier. Press skill, deal damage, apply marking. Marking lasts for 30 seconds. Pyro dot every 5 seconds. Up to 2 stacks. Scaling is EM. When Arlecchino uses charge attack or burst, she will absorb all of the marking. Each marking absorbed around her 65% Bond of Life. Max value that she can get is 145% of her max HP. The refreshing skill will restart the count on duration and the limit on the value of Bond of Life. Yep. Cooldown is 30 seconds. So you press skill, you charge attack, absorb your Bond of Life. Deal AoE pyro damage, clearing the cooldown of skill and heal herself based on her value and attack, based on Bond of Life and attack. 15-second cooldown, 60 energy cost. Now I realize that her kit is simple. Tail is simpler compared to like some characters' kit. So the marking from the skill will have the following effect. She will be granted bond of life worth of 130% of her max HP when the mark opponent is defeated. That's free bond of life in AoE situation. 5 seconds after the marking is applied, it will be upgraded to the second level, aka the marking will pop out. When absorbed, it will grant bond of life worth 130%. Oh, it's not 200%, my bad. They mentioned the cap. I forgot about her, like, you know. Cannot or go over the initial limit. 1% elemental energy, elemental and physical rest. So what, 3000 attack to get a cap. While in combat, free pyro damage bonus can only be healed through Pale Moon Rising. Mask of Red Death. C1 enhance the effect of the charge attack. Interruption resistance increase. So C2 upgrade the marking straight away rather than waiting for 5 seconds. And then you have extra hits, normal attack. The cooldown will be reduced for her skill, and Pale Moon Rising is burst, my bad. Let's see C4. So when Arlecchino absorb her marking, reduce the cooldown of her burst by 2 seconds and refund 15 flat energy. Damage of the burst. Yep. Increased by attack. So you get 10% crit rate, 70% crit damage, and some attack extra multiplier. I forgot how simple it is.
Let's get down to business.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Going in.
Don't need to absorb. We can kill enemies.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah. Suicide. What is Suicide or Odette will do? Cryo character off-field and support capabilities. Enable party to trigger Stella, conduct, and Stella's swirl reaction. Oh wow. Limited 5-star. Enabling. Enabler, limited 5-star. Right. I mean, she has some buff. Some. I know about her kit, but I don't know how to play it. I was not following her beta. Believe it or not. So she can enable the reaction. Trigger superconduct. She will convert into Stella superconduct. Produce the field. Inside the field, you get cryo and electro damage bonus. When enemies are hit by cryo or electro attack, the field will record the amount of hits, and then every 3 seconds we release them. That's the reaction. Cryo swirl. So she will convert cryo swirl into stellar swirl. Create stellar vortex. Triggering multiple swirl. Increase the level of vortex and then explode. And then the explosion will be cryo. After using a skill, summon double. Okay. After using skill or burst, her skill will be replaced with an upgrade. So she is a double tap skill, or it's skill burst if you want to use her burst, but based on like calculation, her burst is a DPS loss, so double skill, double tap. Press burst, summon her double. So I think burst will refresh duration
That's all.
or resummon. White Flakes Frost Feather. That looks like Aquila Favonius a little bit because of the wing at the hilt or at near the handle. When character hits opponent with their skill, they gain a buff, increase attack by 8%. This effect can trigger once every 0.1 second, max resets. When you hit opponent with your skill 3 times. At maximum stack, crit damage increase by 50. And then triggering stellar reaction will restore 4 fly energy. There's no cap. Once every 3.5 seconds. There's no cap. I thought within this duration you can use it. Heart of Furnace. Heart of Furnace. I say Furnace, my bad. Attack percent. Increase attack when they trigger stellar reaction or deal stellar reaction damage. Increase damage percent of stellar reaction. Not on field. And do not stack. So basically this is the best set for Odette or Chi-Chi. And one of the reasons why you are not advised to use the craftable for for Snezhnaya is because you get 50% stellar reaction damage here. You get 50% Yai Miko C1. So you have a lot of like damage percent. So getting higher attack is better. So free to play 4-star is Finale of the Deep in terms of like option. Normal attacks, whatever. Cooldown is 15. Duration is 20. Both cooldown is 15, okay. Deal cryo damage hits. Press skill, deal cryo damage hits, and summon something on the field. Whenever the summon is on the field, her elemental skill will change to a special version. It's just you will deal some extra hits after you deal after the duration is done with the special version. You're gonna summon the same thing. So pressing skill will refresh and reset duration. Okay. 6 seconds after unleashing elemental skill, Odette skill will become special with AoE card damage over time. Yeah, basically you press one, you summon, and they will deal damage. Sorry, burping. You press skill twice, they will summon the special version. They will deal more damage with more hits. Basically. At least I don't see any big difference, except the multiplier and the mention of extra hits from the Adagio Coda at Dawn's tolling. Yeah. Burst 60-15, or that is 15-20. Oh. So it's for short duration then. Summon the dancer, she will gain a buff which increase stellar glimmer reaction. Stellar glimmer is just lunar reaction, but for stellar they just add special name for the entire reaction, the entire reaction family. For 6 seconds after unleashing burst, the skill will be upgraded. After, that's why it's a DPS loss. Just press skill double, that's it. I believe Odette C4, that's when the burst is meaningful. So duration refresh, okay. Marvelous Splendor. Stellar Glimmer damage percent. See? There's so many damage percent. That's basically her quill or stack buff. Damage percent. Every 100 attack over 1,000 increase damage up to 30%. What, you want her at 3,000 damage? Sorry, 3,000 HP, 3,000 attack. She will enter the state when she's inside a field. So that's the damage bonus location. C1, after unleashing the special skill, she will deal extra cryo hits. And you can see the scaling. Additionally, she get extra stacks. So she just did more personal damage. That's C1. C2, every stack she has to improve her personal damage will also increase her attack by 7%. That's a lot. If you have C1, you have 5 stacks. 5, right? Oh, the base is 4. So you get extra 2, that's 6. So 7 times 6, 42. 42% attack. Holy shit. And then you get Rash Shred at C2. That's kind of nice. C3 is Adagio Phantom Night Dancer skill. Oh, it's Presto. So it's skill first, burst, enhance, increase stellar reaction damage %. That's why burst is no longer a DPS loss at C4. Coordinated attack. Burst, and then you retain your stacks, so now the stack is no longer expiring, so the stack is now permanent. So you get 15% times 6, that's 90% damage bonus for stellar reaction and 42% attack bonus. And then you get 25% modifier for the stack shared by the team. And then another 20% damage increase by Odette. What the hell?
I'm going to go rehearse. Let's begin.
Absorption test.
Lots of the snowflakes. Together.
Doggy dog!
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal tech 63.
Crystalline Adagio.
Come on, pick up. Take it away. How tiresome.
Guard! Back! One down!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Shadow me.
Hot it up. Take it away. Come on, pick up.
Good! Here, boy!
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear. Take it away.
Yeah, I'm not used to Alyosha. Yeah, let's go. Gotcha time. I'm not on guarantee, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, 0. I'm at 1, right? I'm fine with Alyosha, to be honest. We gotta get 2. 1 from our conquest, 1 from event. Not event, the other game mode. Event, you get Diana. Oh boy. I'll take Lynette. I think my Lynette is C6. I think. I could be wrong. 20. Oh god. 30. I have like 100 something, 180 something full. Oh my god, Superfs. Yeah, no C6 Alyosha, I'm out. 40. Can I get early? Single so far, no double. 50. Can I win?
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korolievsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
51. No Alyosha. Let me get C2 Alyosha. How about that? Well, I guess I'm not using him then. Good. Great start. Fantastic. I need a flower. I'm just saying, I need a flower. You need to track a flower, right? I have your weapon. Ah, shit. Did I not convert it? The Caribbean plate. Alhaita was a fraud. God damn.
Not quite.
I misclicked. I misclicked. I need a flower, but I want to raise the weapon. Whatever, man. That's some bullshit. The craftable is not as good for Odette. It's fine for superconduct. Not good for Stellar Swirl. I don't know. Why? Don't know. Rainbow?
Whatever would you do without me?
Yeah. This is tenacity. Right. PM. 39, 18. Mizuki. That's useless, but the EM is nice. Vivi is cool, don't get me wrong. Two piece. How about that? Two-piece killed it. 1000 EM. That should be enough. That's a good.
If only there were double the hour.
That's a decent. We don't have glider, at least for beta. Kinda compliment her shoes. Maybe it's just me, but I'm colorblind, so. Oof.
In a day.
Let's go. Oh, we have TCG, right. Let's put Odette. Also, I need to confirm if you get trapped by the Archon quest. If I can skip that part of the Archon quest, I'm good. Odette, you stay with the girl. The hell? Oh.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
The Archon quest will be here. So I think we'll do dailies. Oh my god.
The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya! What is she planning? And why does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers! Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Yeah, fair enough.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go! What about me? Do I get a call out? Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Ah, right.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now. All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Snezhnaya too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Yes.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it! If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Fair enough.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us. Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine. Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone. Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you. It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors. The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Please don't teleport me to the flagship. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Ever winter without mercy. I thought we were gonna take pictures. Okay, this is... Where's my mark? Can I run away? I guess you cannot go. I'll play along.
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Sure. Because you need to get an item so that you don't die to the cold. Let's go, let's go. I'll play along, it's fine. It's a great area.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I guess this is the OG before the evolution affected by Kawaki.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Why is it like the door? Oh my god. So you can use pyro or
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I think that I have to play this part because they don't literally let you continuing. I mean, we have leak mentioning this, so I think this is the part. Oh my god, that's a bit.
Check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Astral Express. Yeah, I don't think they allow you to do that. It's fine. Let's just go. Is this Odette's? Just pick up.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Yeah, something is all with Paimon. She doesn't have this issue in Dragon Spine.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Oh boy.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Tutorial. Give me a sec. Well, I cannot do anything. Come on, girl.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
So I think this is a mechanic. Sheer cool. Okay, he cannot. Ah, I mean, they already have the physics for it in Sumeru. They just need to change the color. We good.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
Shout out Dragon Spine. That's some bullshit.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I'll keep this close. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
What is that, Crystal?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Yeah, this is the thing you need.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time. I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Sure.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Google Glass.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Prime Ice Construct. Oh, we are into
You
the...
may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Bennett.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Wait, it is a tutorial.
A reward on the road.
Get books?
construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Well, the keybind is easy. Lower. Higher. Oh. What?
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Oh! Oh shit.
Who are you?
God damn.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
I like his design a lot.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
So people are struggling with the blizzard because some monster was causing it, or is causing it.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
How do you? I'm thinking.
Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
I mean, Paimon, they have meetings about certain subject the same way Columbina only remember Nouvellette from the dragon that cries a lot.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
This could be a Fey technology.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The Jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
What the hell?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Where do you get a free train?
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. is a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
So we got a train straight away. That's sick. I thought it would be like a quest.
I'll keep this close.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Ah, that's a gadget. Ready-made.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Buried.
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh my god.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Yeah, your database is outdated.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
What if you get the old version of the map? Hey, shout out Pom Pom. I like the color of the train. Oh, that's enemy. I need to play until I hit the area where I can play normally.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
I bet. We were here though. Okay. Can I walk? Oh, I'm with Traveler, right? Yeah, I need prune. So no Yai Miko then. Special state. Oh my god, I need to finish this.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
My bad.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
No.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
So they were also struggling. Right. My guy, Alyosha. Hello.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
We heard about Project Stuzha, right?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Morepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
More episode.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Don't tell me Tsaritsa looking for the pyronosis. For the heat.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Now we're cooking. Let's go. I want to see the first. Bro, I have Alyosha though. No Mizuki then. Come here, bro.
Let the hunt begin.
You have a healer too. What's his weapon? 5. Um, preferably attack percent. Oh god. ER. $260. It looks really cool. It's like a throne. Okay, so let's run around. What flower do you use? Frost Fairy. What the hell is this? Ah, right. That's how it looks.
Right here. Right now.
Prey spotted. It's doggy dog!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Never please tell us about that. Which boss do you need? Immortal, right. I believe there's a mountainside. Or can I not go there? Whoa!
What a dreadful ending.
Right. My bad, yeah. So this border locks you out. Biggest temperature. Well, I cannot do anything then. That's the wing. I guess I have to play along.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Sretomozorosk.
They aren't in town right now.
Not that.
And they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began.
Sretomozorosk. Morosk. Okay.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Aha.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try turkey! Good doggy! Good doggy!
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep! And rabbit lover! Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Yeah, the border is still here. Why?
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, I can crouch. Shift change. Take the lead, bro.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Suspicious trace. Yeah. So apparently it's 1 hour. Oh my god. You cannot skip it. I thought you have to interact with it one by one. Okay. This is the trace, bro. Ah, that's what happened. Let's do it from here. A house. You cannot run.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
My bad. You cannot run, by the way.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Smuggling, huh?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
So we are working with the Fatui. The Fatui just doing their job.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Tell them.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Again, Shishkin is the liaison.
Me?
Liaison officer.
I have no
Liaison?
idea.
Liaison?
But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
So he benefited from being the snake in the middle.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them out. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Again, everyone is desperate.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Again, Alyosha has been tracking. So it's not like this is a one-time busting operation. Well, this is the first time he got busted, but Alyosha has details.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Mayor?
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now.
Sretomaros, okay.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Shh.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
Optimization, yes.
So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Nice job.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
This is a good part of the Argon quest. Why? Because for us, we had bad impression of the Fatui. So the game blamed the Fatui straight away. Well, the people blame the Fatui. Oh, why are you increasing the price while we get less and less crystal?
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Aha, Rokot.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
This line is good because, at least for Polonsky, he wants to commit and believe in the Tsaritsa's vision, but he also kinda understand the struggle that people face because of the vision.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal?
Ah, he's talking shit. That's why.
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
Brother, you don't know me.
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Where's the statue of 7? Nearby. Yeah, we will wreak havoc after what? After multiple years of being stuck in still the
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
nothing.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Yes.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Spoiled berries. That's why.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros, still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old.
That's true.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
You're dead.
the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Yeah.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Oh, this is the longest opening ever. I pity the players who are not ready for this. New players excited to get to get Odette, Alyosha. No, they're stuck here. Ah, wrong. Where do you go up? Ah, okay.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
All we know about Project Snezhnaya before this was there are disagreements among the Fatui. Some support the project. Some feel that the project is something else. Like Arlecchino, I believe she's against the project. The one that supports the project is Dottore, if I remember correctly. I think that's off from her story quest, if I remember correctly. So something like that. Oh, they combine it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella. Oh, because Italian, right?
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
That's conflicting, right? You thought they gonna screw you over, like some kind of tyrannical government, but they also help.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Politics.
The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way. And I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Hey, Mr. Worldwide, let's go.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Hey, shout out, bro.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Well, Tsaritsa protect her country. Like right then, if necessary.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
I guess Vesna is the Druzhna guard, right? Because Danica is the maid.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Like game meat?
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
People say it's like an hour. Ah, still the border. I like the design. Let's go.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Don't worry, we got Fairy AI assistant.
All right then. Have a safe journey, and make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Can I explore, please? Is he here or like overworld? Polonsky. Yeah, I don't like that about Genshin. They will disappear some stuff rather than integrating it into the overworld. Oh my god, I like that. No doors, no windows. Wait. Is this the point where I can explore? We'll stop here. Okay, let's go. Let's explore.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Oh bro, you won't believe this. But
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
oh boy.
Oh no.
Huh?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Are we gonna... I think we are in the shooter area.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again, and the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Thanks, bro. Bro, this is Planet Acadia. Oh my god.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Play by the ear, yeah, just brute force.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Most High. Could be the Archon, could be someone else.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Light Realm, like the Light Realm?
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler. It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
He could be Hyperborean technology. Oh, sick. What the hell?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Probably tutorial.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm. Ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Defenses have been breached.
Yeah. Reload! More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Tactics. Light him up!
Where's the...
Nice. Reload! Switch mode! Mind the rhythm!
Where's the... back?
Reload! Charge!
Can't take much more.
Charge!
I need to switch the control.
Gotta recharge! Nice.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Reload! Nice. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Charge!
I suck at aiming.
Nice.
I need to switch some control.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Huh? What do you mean, like, remove the grapple? Ah. They defaulted to the regular control.
Time to catch my breath.
I press circle to interact, while square to normal attack. I just reverse it.
Back in business. Mind the rhythm.
Headshot. I play Fatal Bullets.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Huh? Oh, that's how it works.
Mind the rhythm. Nice.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag out! Defenses have been breached! Can't take much. Frag out! Time to catch my breath. Frag out!
Can I? Yes.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I don't like this point of view.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through. Try this! Back in business. Need a refill. Back in business.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Time to catch my breath.
My kind of gun. Is that a boss? Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Demolition time.
Shadow Realm Core.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a timer.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Straight might help take our mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
That's a big ass bird.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Fair enough.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I mean, we know about Hyperborea from Laoma, but not Cry is its own entity, so makes sense. Whoa, 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 relax. Tutorial. Should not be difficult. Really like, comment, subscribe. So that's challenging. Okay, where do I go? This is Alyosha hangout, probably. Meeting point, sorry. If we are about to get trapped by the snow. We need to hit worse. Oh my god. I guess it's true, you have to be mindful of your exploration. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. That's animal, right? Not enemy. Huh? Aha.
See these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. Hmm? You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
It's fine. This is... That's a world quest, is it? Let's go to the train station. Summon this train station. Huh? It's the stupidest thing ever. Where's the train station? Ah, okay, it's on the minimap. If it's too cold, then the book will fire off something. How do you call the train? What am I doing here? This is basically Simulanka. Astral Express. What the fuck? Basement dweller and pauper. I mean, I am here. No, I want to get back to my train. The issue is it's here. Oh, that's our terrain. Okay. Okay, this is Pale Crown Belt. We are here. My question is, are we gonna trigger the Archon quest? I just need to open the map, that's it. Fingers crossed. Maybe not, maybe yes, we'll see. Okay, we're good. Not like that. I just need to raise Odette. Not even raise her.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Can I... How far are we going? Okay, almost there. Jeez, what the hell? Let me open the map. It's been 3 hours. I just need to get 46 material. Well, maybe 40 because you get 6 from our conquest.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
There you go, the train station. Where is it? Is it down there? It's like the chasm, but on ice. Yeah. What? Son of a bitch. Stop. Oh my god. That's that's some bullshit. Is it near the Oh my god. Yeah, the start of Snezhnaya is very demanding. You spend, I don't know, 45 minutes, 1 hour to get to the place you need. Raising characters is hell. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Well, Please don't trigger the request. Okay. Where's the boss? Okay, I'm gonna ignore the house. Okay, the boss. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Right. Where is the nearest train station? Okay. Jack Frost Village. I really want to explore, but this is... to Fellfrost Peak. We got 2 more. Statue of 7. Oh my god. Something about a wedding or whatever. Okay. We start here. We go to Snezhnaya. Oh my god, that's a long turn. I need to pee. Be right back.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Holy shit, how far are we? Oh my god. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
We will... Okay, almost. Let me unlock the map so I know where to go.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Okay. It's close by. Please do not trigger anything. I don't like it when things just trigger. Please. Please.
This is not fair.
I am super scared. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's up there.
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food.
Well,
You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
Kinda. I need my exploration team, I think. Why? We're gonna bullshit. We're gonna bullshit this. Just unlock the Statue of 7 and the immortal construct. It's up there. The immortal construct waypoint. So I can just start farming. This pisses me off. And a lot of people are getting pissed off from my understanding. Because you are locked into the... Please don't trigger anything. You are locked into the tutorial in our conquest. Where's the boss? Okay, the boss is down here. I am worried because I believe this is a train station. I don't know. Where's my train? Luckily you can teleport to your train. So I need to get to Meropesok. Okay, next door, it's fine. Just don't trigger anything, that's all I ask. Please. Oh my god.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh my god. What do I do? So the wedding card or whatever it was, it triggered because we... Not we. Wait, what? Aha! So it's near the central station. Okay, got it. It's fine. Please. Okay, got it. So it's near.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I am so scared to go out. That alright? Quick. Okay, thank you. It's a lot of people. Oh my god. Talalikin. Son of a bitch. I'm getting pissed off. Is it auto start or auto teleport? Please don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah. Hermione. Is this the event? Yeah, okay. This is the main event. This event, right? You encounter self-proclaimed powerhouse, enthusiastic initiation, scout. So this is basically where are we? I am pissed. Ah, please don't start anything else. That looked like trouble. Oh, you gotta have people talking. Okay. We got the fishing finally. We need to go here. So let's just glide down from here. Hopefully don't trigger anything. And then walk here and start grinding. I am pissed. This is probably the most annoying part of exploration. It's very limiting, if that makes sense. Like you are getting, it's worse than some of the world quests you are locked into. Oh my god, what if something triggers down there? Please. Please don't trigger anything, please. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna bullshit my way. This. Oh my god. I am pissed. Why would I equip that? The hell? Like, I don't mind doing work quests, but not when I am rushing. It's down there. Please don't trigger anything, please. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. We get that for Odette. So I just need 40. Immortal construct.
Right here. Right now. Together.
One down. Should have drawn faster.
Lots of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Let's begin. Show them. Emerge. Right here.
I need a shield.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Yeah, Alicia is too weak. My bad, bro. No offense. Just for the grinding part, okay?
Please select target for cleanup.
Huh? We need 9 run.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Cleanup sequence.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Annihilation mode.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
You're done! Cut enough!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Installation chamber.
Together. Lots of the snowflakes.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Shadow me.
Defensive mode engaged.
Who the hell put it there? I need one 4-drop so I can get even 40.
Emerge, right now, right here. Pirouette.
Gotcha!
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Crystalline adagio. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge.
Annihilation mode.
Gotcha! You're done!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Let's begin.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Give me 1 drop, please. 1 4-drop. That's all I ask.
Insulation chamber. Together. Pirouette. Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Got enough? Temporary hold! My turn!
Crystalline adagio.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
God damn. That is what, 6? That's 18. S. We need 39.
Emerge. Right now.
You're done! Nowhere to run!
Walks of the snowflakes. Show them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pass.
Come on out. Emerge.
Temporary hold!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Annihilation mode.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Let's begin.
Got enough?
Insulation chamber deployed. Defensive mode.
Shadow me. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Gotcha! Tingling!
Walks of the snowflakes. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Together.
Got enough?
sequence initiated.
Who the hell put this? Oh my god. Ass. I need 30... 39. I need 40 technically.
Defensive mode indicated. Let's begin. Odette. Show them. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here. Witness the snow swan's grace. Preparing for dust up. Emerge. Right here. Shadow me. Pirouette. Gotcha!
Thank you. 3 more. Let's go. Perfect.
Cleanup sequence initiated together. You're done! Hammer time! Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Walls of the snowflakes. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber. Come on out. Right now. Right here. Not enough? Never at home! Right now. Emerge.
Two more.
Defensive mode indicated. Shadow me. Odette. Show them. Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Witness the snow swan's grace. Tingling! My turn! Preparing for dust up. Show them. Emerge.
One more, I think. Yep.
Insulation chamber. Together. Pirouette. Crystalline adagio. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Annihilation mode. Gotcha! You're done! Ooh, hammer time! Shadow me. Right now. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Yay. 40. Perfect. Ass. Okay, what do I need? I need to go to the that's weapon. Talent book. This is a world quest, is it? That's complicated. Guess I need to farm talent book. And there's something here. I can try. That's 2. The hell? What is this? Tatarasuna? Oh, it's not there.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Thank you. Perfect. I am pissed. I need to take a break. We unlocked the good stuff, like the weapon, not yet. Apparently part 1 of the Archon quest is about 4 hours, so I assume the Archon quest will be either 8 hours or 6 hours. I think 8 hours is realistic. So yeah, we'll get there. Tonight I need to spend this. We'll get there. I'm just pissed right now. But so many things. I wish they give you the marker so you can, know what you need to do. So I can evade whatever. Anyways, ciao, bye.